Now. How do they stay motivated, Grant?
Well, BA, for the free agents to be, it's all about the dollar signs. And of course, for the younger players, this is your chance to show you deserve minutes.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And you hope this early foul doesn't dissuade his aggressiveness.
From the wing. And that one drops for him.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
He takes it in, right up top. Here's the pick. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. Manecki with a rebound. And we're about a minute into the first. On target from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Driving in. He's off on the layup.
You have to love his confidence, but you also need to read the situation.
Out to the right wing. Fires from deep. Knocks down the triple. He's got 6.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
There's a screen. To the inside. Right. And he goes in for the dunk.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, it took a few trips. Now let's see if that can get them going.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
To the middle. Oh, it's stolen. Now, if you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. He shoots. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
Nice open look, but it's no good.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. All right, let's go to the 2K leaderboard and see which teams have been the NBA's best in the rebounding department.
This team has done a great job of hitting the boards, and they do tremendous work boxing out.
Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Into the lane. And he slams it in one-handed.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Williams-Goss. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
There's the triple. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Well, he's cooking now. That's 3 out of 4 here at the start.
Right outside. Six on the shot clock. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. .52 seconds left in the first. They set the screen. 4-3. And the three-pointer goes. 12 points for him.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Takes the three. He's off on that one.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First one falls for him. And so he hits both. Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, this is a tough choice here. You want to trust him as a coach, but that's his second early foul.
"17 seconds left to play in the first. The three. Sinks it from distance.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Makes his...
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. They lead by 13. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
And that one's good. Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Here's the three. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pass to Williams-Goss. Takes a three. The shot off that time.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Manecki can't hit.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Well, that happens sometimes. Nothing is guaranteed in this league. You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Driving inside. They get it again. Second shot opportunity. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big three. LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
On the take. From behind the arc. Gets the three ball to go. He's got 18.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
For three, nails it from three.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
.157 left in the second period, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness. Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Inside. And Williams-Goss gets it to go.
They have no answer defensively inside.
The three. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Defensively, if you let him get in rhythm, you're digging your own grave.
Gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. 51 seconds left in the first half. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Gone 4 of 4 from three-point land in the second quarter. He stops, he pops, and the jumper is good. Williams-Goss has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
The three ball. Right with the board. Gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Lets the three fly. Knocks it down from distance. 26 points for him.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
From deep. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
That'll do it for the first half. They lead by 12. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Hey folks, thanks for joining us.
I've got to admit, even when these guys are covered, they make the shots.
Yeah, you like to say close out.
And time now to swing it around as we take a look at the
They set a pick. To the paint. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. It's right on the wing. Here's Williams-Goss. To the right side. 5 on the clock. Right up top. Wide open. That one goes. Count it. Wright's got 8 points. But Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
Launches a three. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Down low. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
There's a screen. Unloads. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. The shot by Williams-Goss, no good. Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Drives to the hoop. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Busts the 3 after using the pump fake. Williams-Goss has got his 3rd basket on the night right there. The 3 is up. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Can't drop the tough 3-pointer.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
To the middle. And he converts the layup. He has 6.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Rips it home off a terrific move.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift. Wow, with some power!
Wow, going to the top floor.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. And there's a minute 45 left in the 3rd. From outside the arc. Buries it from 3.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
Manecki with a rebound.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Wing shot on the way. That one's wide left.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
And 1:01 left in the 3rd quarter. And he gets it to go. 19 points in the game.
Well, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
And that one is hammered home.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Going 5 for 9 from the floor in the 3rd quarter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And he dunks it down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Williams-Goss. Fires in the triple. Williams-Goss has got 10 points. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the 3rd quarter. There's the drive.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Counted from distance. Williams-Goss has got 9 points here in the second half. He can't hit that time. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Driving to the basket. And he makes it. And Tim, 1 year, you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range. Not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the three could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter?
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Oh, ripped away! Lets it go from the wing. Right with the board. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Okay, Legs, I'm making you commissioner of the league for a day. You get one rule change. What is it?
I think we have to look at a time limit on some of these replays. I know we want to get them right, but for me, if you're taking that long, it can disrupt the rhythm of the game.
Totally agree. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Pulls it. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Three-pointer. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
The shake. And he comes up with a bucket. Give him 23.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Fires the three. Hits the trifecta.
That's his first from distance this half, which gives him 3 for the night.
Out left to the wing. A deep three. Can't get it to fall. That miss makes him 5 for 9. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Goes up on the wing. That one goes in.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Jacks up a three. Good! Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. And there's the screen. Drops in the 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
To the inside.
Oh,
man! Wow! Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? The quick look, no good that time.
He created the open.
A calm in the storm, and these fans are feeling it.
He's been raining them down from outside. En route to the most triples in a game in franchise history. Gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Fires the 3. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They set the pick.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Out to the right wing. The shot. Right with the board. There's 31 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Williams-Goss. Let's go with a three. Not going to go that time. Puts up a deep three. Misses there.
for Wednesday night action in the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Oturu. There's the pick. Here's Micic. And such a nice move to make the basket work. You know, when you break down these teams, Greg, they are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. They prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
To the middle, stolen away. And here comes the break. Pull up Shea, the offensive rebound. Jokubaitis, the shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
That's the advantage of playing inside out.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Here's Micic. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Micic has got 5.
But we'll come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Good.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. This one for 3. The shot misses. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Lucic, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
To the inside. Here's Gabriel. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Micic. Gabriel with the rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
And so here's the home team. 7-point differential.
And in terms of intensity, they kind of took the night off. It looked like they were just going through the motions.
Yeah, you know, to me, I agree. They just never looked engaged, which is surprising considering how close the game ended up being.
Lucic. And he drops that one in.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling. Off to a very good start offensively as a result.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Driving in. He gets it in there. He's got 7.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
Oturu, the pass to Micic. Down low. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And with plenty of games still ahead, here's a quick rundown of the power rankings thus far. And you take a look at this home team. They're moving on up. 4th spot in the rankings this time around.
When you look at this visiting team, they've been really consistent so far this season, not making big moves up or down the rankings, and that can be harder to achieve than you might think. And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Ryan passes to Oturu. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
Incredible body control right there. Don't know how he was able to get that one to go, but it sure was a thing of beauty to watch.
From the arc, and he's good on the 3 ball.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Here's Micic. He has 5, and they pick up 2.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Lets it go with a 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
Lighting it up from outside. Hard to keep up with this.
Here's Oturu, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Here's Gabriel. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Already with his second foul, the coach has a decision to make here.
Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Bryant has the open look, and he dunks it down.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They can't.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Up by 10. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
We've got Mott, and it's Bryant in at the shooting guard position.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
They've got Bryant, and it's Motley in at the power forward. Shot clock at 6. Count the basket. He has 5.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Micic's shot is good.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Trains the three-pointer.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Second quarter of action, about 1.5 minutes played. From deep, Bryant. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got his 7th rebound here tonight. There's a screen. Jacks up a 3. It's good from long range.
And getting going here in the second quarter, his second three-pointer of the game.
Man, Clark, the postseason is coming at us fast. You ready to make any playoff predictions yet?
You know, I like to pause on that until we actually see a little bit more of what the matchups are going to look like. For me, it's a little too early to answer your question. So much can happen in these last few weeks, but I'll be ready when the time is right.
For 3, the rebound by Micic. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Inside, pass to Blakeney. And here's the fast break. Pushing it up for the finish. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively turning into easy points. That's 2 really unproductive trips in a row ending in turnover.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, the NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Back to you.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. Micic, the pass to Motley. They set the pick from outside the arc. Micic's shot is good. Micic has got 8 points here in this quarter.
And 2 more three-point field goals for him here in the second quarter. Somebody had better get a hand up.
A 3-ball. They get it again. Lucic. To the wing on the left. Clock at 6. Jokibitis. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. A minute 20 left in the first half of the game. Micic can't hit. Gone for the 3-pointer 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Motley.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
They set the pick. It's up a 3. The shot, no good. Gone past the 3-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. To the paint. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Here's Micic. He's got 15. Into the lane. Lays it up off the glass. Micic has got 17 now.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
To the inside. Gabriel. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
For the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. He's got 12.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Leading by 17. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment.
Good to have you with us. With the season in its latter portion, let's look at the Eastern Conference playoff race.
You take a look at the visitors. They've really exceeded expectation this year. The fans are going crazy. Lots of new fans now, and the bandwagon.
And let's move on to that first half. Talk about a rough start for the home team.
They're getting.
Thanks.
Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 3-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. We've got Martin, and it's Micic in at the 1 spot. Sinks the triple.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
He can't get that one to fall.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And it's Bryant with the rebound.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Micic can't hit. 69% showing you what a well-oiled offense looks like tonight. Here's Blakeney. The tray. Knocks down the three ball.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Yeah, really good sign for them offensively. They should keep getting him touches. Make sure he gets shots here.
Shoots. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Here's Micic. Second chance shot, and it's good on the way in. Oturu's got 9.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Fires top of the key, and it's good for 2.
I really like how he's playing tonight, taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
Here's Micic. He's got 21. Pass to Motley. Takes a 3. Micic can't hit.
He's having a tough quarter, scoring the basketball and able to help them close this gap.
And one thing we love about the NBA, Clark, the different styles the teams play with. So how important is pace?
I think it's critically important, Kevin, because the game is meant to be played at a fast pace. 24-second shot clock, 8 seconds to get the ball across the half-court line. And some teams really step on the gas pedal and try to play extremely fast. Others want to massage the pace. So I like the fact that there are different approaches to pace for the teams in the NBA.
There's the 3. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. To the right side. Down low. From deep. Connects from three-point range. He's got 8.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Micic can't hit.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
From the wing. And good as it rattles through the hoop. Micic has got 26 points. Gotten all 4 of the three-point shots to go down since halftime. They're lighting it up here. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
And that one, good.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Here's the screen. Lucic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
And high-quality numbers for him all season long. How about 81 from the line?
You know, he's been one of those players they've wanted on the line as much as possible this season, especially in close games, guys.
gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far, just above 50%. Puts up a deep three. They get it back. Another shot. And the basket by Oturu. Oturu's got 4 points in the quarter.
If you don't box him out, he's going to make you pay.
Fires from deep. That one doesn't drop. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at the point. Launches it from deep. Oturu. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Nice D from Bryant.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there. Letting him have that from mid-range. The defense dodged a bullet there.
Lucic gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Beyond the arc, bangs home the trifecta. 28 points for him.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
They set the pick. Here's Blakeney. That 3 off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Gabriel, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Outside Bryant. 6 to shoot. No good with the wing jumper.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
You know, everyone's aware, Clark, of the team rivalries in the NBA, but there are, I think, still plenty of personal ones, too.
Yeah, I would agree with you there, Kevin. I mean, you've got highly competitive, accomplished guys making up the rosters on NBA teams. And if a player wins the individual matchup in one game, you can be sure that opponent in the next game is going to look to make things a little different.
Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They double him with Bryant. Inside, Lucic. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 8 rebounds in this game. Motley the pass to Blakeney. Crafty move. No good at the rim.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Lucic scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
To the middle, picked off in midair. Down low. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Yep, it counts.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
A minute 20 left in the fourth. Inside. Here's Gabriel. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7. And that one really took the air out of this crowd.
Ooh, just like that. I mean, you could hear a pin drop in here.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
On 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Fires it up. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
it can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
And there it is for him.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Motley, good on the three-point shot.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they gotta be happy with the outcome. You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Straight frustration right there. And I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. And that one
we go.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in a shooting guard. Launches it. He drops it from range.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Baldwin's shot is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
He buries it from three.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Baldwin.
Look out!
Wow!
Oh my goodness! Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. From downtown, always a nice way to start, makes his first one. And the one thing you hear about in hoop circles, the weak link theory. You familiar, Shams?
Yeah, you know, it's an idea that to win nowadays, you can't have a weak link for the other team to expose. You need guys that can play both ends of the floor, guys that can play defense, guys that can also spread the floor, that aren't a liability on either end of the floor. So we saw that in the NBA Finals, two teams clearly stacked with guys who play both ends.
You see those defensive instincts paying off. Great anticipation to pick the ball and head the other direction.
Defended by Horton-Tucker. Lets it go from deep. Hits a three-pointer. He has 6.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Going inside. Deflected. They retain possession. Here we go. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
And one thing you can say about today's NBA, Shams, it keeps you guessing.
Oh, does it? I mean, this is an era of wide open competition. We've seen the flattening of the lottery odds, the big comebacks, especially in the playoffs this past year, a different champion each season. These are exciting times to be sure, and I think continuingly with this collective bargaining agreement, we're going to see more and more parity in the league.
And a year-round news cycle, which is good for you.
I'll be ready, BA. You know this is much more fun for me.
And there's a pick. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive. And you talk to front office insiders, they'll tell you depth is a necessity for a winning team, Shams.
With more parity, that comes more competition. And I'm told front office executives are continuing to scout players that they feel bring that competitive drive, that desire, that will to want to play and compete on a nightly basis. Because these games this season gets long. It's not as frequent when you can just coast through games. You need some real horses to finish the race of the regular season.
Yeah, good point. Now here's Wright. The powerful one-handed slam.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 9.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. It's stolen. Here's the break. The finish! Rips down the breakaway slam.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. From the arc. Pure from three-point range.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Right with the board. Here he goes, and he jams it home with authority.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. And after just one... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the one. There's the three. The shot no good. Shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. It's interesting, Shams, that Commissioner Silver said injuries in the 2025 playoffs were the second lowest in a decade, but big injuries, Achilles injuries to Tatum and Lillard and Halliburton. It didn't feel that way.
No, and it's really unfortunate. Those are some really serious injuries to some seriously important players for the NBA, and given the gravity of that, it's clearly an issue that goes beyond the playoffs. I'm told the league is continuing to gather the data. Of course, player health is in everyone's best interest of the league. Adam Silver, they're paying a very close eye to this.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
Here's Hall. Lays it up and banks it in. Hall's got his first points of the game.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Drills it from deep.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Nice move. And he lays it in. Give him 8. And the league instituting an international flavor for this year's All-Star Game, Shams. What more can you tell us?
Yeah, I'm told the league is really drawing inspiration from what we saw be a successful tournament in hockey. The NBA has been eager to increase the compete level for years now, so the U.S. versus the world format might just be the one to facilitate that this year.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 20.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Count it.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 19.
He's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. And it's Hall missing. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. This one for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Good work there as it goes.
Well, things have changed for him this quarter. It's starting to go his way.
All right, Chomps, we know you got to hop back on your phone in case you have to break any news. Thank you for being with us here tonight. Great stuff.
Happy to be here, BA. Thank you.
Well, that was fun having Chomps sit in with us. I'll tell you what, if you're looking for the inside scoop, he's the guy.
So true. He's got his finger on the pulse of this entire league. If something's going down, you can count on him letting everybody know about it. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Sinks the tray.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Puts up a three. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 25 points.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Fires for three. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
There's the screen. And the three off target. It's picked off. Beyond the arc. Drains the triple. And he's got 28 now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up by 15. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Yeah, these guys are dialed in, getting to their spots and taking their shots.
Great rhythm to their off. All right, guys. And
Fires from deep. Knocks down the long J. Baldwin's got 30 points. And when you're trying to slow down a great score, there are those shots you just got to live with, Stan.
Well, look, BA, you can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with and what do you want to take away? And you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient. You're not going to shut them down, but maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
They set the pick. Off target from outside.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Nice jump shot from the top of the key. He's got 16.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Lets it go from deep. Horton Tucker grabs the miss. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
It's stolen by Wright.
Well, he may be trying to do too much. That's his 4th turnover.
Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
A nice start to the 3rd. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Takes it inside.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. 3-pointer. No good on the shot.
And lockdown defense against one of the best 3-point shooters in the league.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Baldwin with a rebound.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. He's perfect from the line this time. Well, Coach, the younger generation in the NBA just continues to get better and better.
Yeah, it's like anything, BA. I mean, evolution is something that's real, right? People evolve and get better and build on the people ahead of them. You learn from the people ahead of you. The players watch guys as they grow up, and then they learn to do things. The next generation learns from them, and the skill level just continues to improve.
Connects from downtown. 33 points for him.
This has been a running theme for him. Hit a number of threes in the first half, now nails another. Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And he drives in, and that one is stuffed right through.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
The 11-footer. From deep 3-point range. Back to Wright. Clock at 6. And he got the whistle, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good. It's both from the stripe. And 1:01 left in the third. Here's Baldwin. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Baldwin's got 13 points now in the quarter.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
A quick shot there. It's off target.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And he banks in the layup. 37 points for him.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
And there's the drive. It's stolen away. They've got numbers. Knocks it loose. From the corner. Buries the jump shot.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Right with a steal. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And as we end the third quarter, and it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the two-guard spot. Wright with the board. Wright's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Launches a three, hits a three-pointer.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Stan, I have to ask, how important is it to have a big man in today's NBA?
That is a great question, B.A. And look, things have really changed. We went from big, strong guys in the league and centered our game around those guys to then people wanted to play small ball and be more skilled. But now what everybody's figured out is we can get that same skill from bigger guys, and bigger and better is better than smaller and better.
Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And the three-pointer goes.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Here's Baldwin. Five to shoot. Here's Hall. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? From deep three-point land. The shot that time not on target. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Let's loose for three. The three is in.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, it's stolen away. Defended by Horton-Tucker. Tipped. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Oh, it's off!
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Knocks it down from distance. He has 45 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And a miss there on the triple. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. There's the triple. It's money from deep.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. One thing you hear coaches like Steve Kerr say, let's not gift foul calls that you'd never tolerate in a pickup game. You agree?
I absolutely agree, B.A., and I think Steve Kerr has gotten that across to the league and the way guys officiate now, and I think that's good. Let's call fouls when a guy's trying to score or trying to make an offensive play and we actually foul him. Let's not reward guys when their only objective is to try to get fouled, jumping into people and stuff.
From about 19, yes, sir! Count it! They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
The putback! Don't do anything silly, just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. For 3. Oh, it's off target. With the drive.
Sports. It's time for NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Possessions can't end until somebody grabs a rebound. Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
To the paint, picked him clean. We play just over a minute here in the first. And there's the whistle, illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
He takes it in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Launches a three. Can't get it to go. He's taken two and missed two. To the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Three-pointer. Gets that one to fall after missing his first two. 1 for 3 from the field.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here he goes, and he slams that one down.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam. Shoots a fader. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. To the middle. Got a piece of it. And they're on the break. Lucic. A huge slam. The perfect end of the fast break.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Misses the three. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. A miss that time. Would have put him up. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Shoots from 12. Monecki tips it back in. Monecki's got his second bucket of the night.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? And the shot goes in.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Down low. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
To the paint. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From downtown. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the layup.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Shoots the 3. Offensive rebound. Takes the 3. Drops in the tray. 5 points in the game.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Up by 6. And back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Well, it is tough to lose when you get that many more chances to score.
Inside, Gabriel. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Shooting at a high percentage. All teams aim to do that. Let's see the league's best.
So patient on the offensive end. I mean, they're not going to force shots, and it's that selectiveness that's yielded such an impressive field goal percentage.
It's blocked. And that one is hammered home. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Clock at 6. Cans it from downtown.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
From past the arc. Second chance effort. And that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 6.
And how about the perseverance offensively? I mean, following up the missed shot, and that results in second and third opportunities.
There's the pick. Driving inside. Yep, that one goes in there.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's the 3. The putback. Nice yet again. Nice move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Scraping and clawing. Doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Launches it. That does not fall. Still looking for his first basket after 3 shots. Right wing. Lets the 3 fly. Hits the 3-point bomb. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order. With injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move. Certainly something to watch. Okay, Shams, thank you for the report. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. They get it back. Off with the layup. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And there's a minute 45 left in the first half. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
There's a good screen. moves it with authority.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
That one misses. And he nails the third. Gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. There's 57 seconds left in the first half, and it's in there. He's got 7.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
The 3 trains it from beyond the arc.
He's got it going here in the second, gaining momentum as this game continues to go.
Fires for 3. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got his 4th rebound in this one. Jokibitis played in with a nice touch off the glass. Gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter, shooting to the tune of 50%. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Fires from way outside. That shot off. That'll do it for the first half. Leading by 9. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
And guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to explain what I saw in the catering area a few minutes ago?
No.
All right, looking back now at that first half, a bit of a hill to climb for the home team.
They've got...
That is more...
Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Lucic. And the 3 off target. Being about 59% from the floor offensively, they've been running without a hitch. And a big-time jam right there.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Well, that's an attempt to just jump over the top of them. Too much contact there. The refs are not going to let that go.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties, and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you guys.
You just won a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. From deep three-point land, the long-distance three is buried. 20 points for him.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Six to shoot. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Jokic nailed from three-point land. 9 points in the game so far.
12 straight points. Off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
To the paint, and that one is stuffed right through.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. No good on the triple.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Kalinic drills the three-pointer.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And the three ball is good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
There's the screen to the middle, and so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession on Friday and then on Saturday. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. A steal to the inside. Count it.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. A three-pointer is right on target. 26 points for him.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Down low. To the middle. Sweet move. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
There's the triple. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Jokic, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. They're up by. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game.
The three, good on the triple.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Lucic. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Kalinic sinks the three-pointer.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
Shot clock at 6. Jokic, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Inside, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Fires the three, and again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man.
Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. It's deflected, and it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
5 on the clock. The shot misses. Knocked away. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. And it doesn't go. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. And they're running. The dive for the ball. And that's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Six on the shot clock. Launches from deep. That one misses. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Drives to the hoop.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
From outside, good, another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Floats one up. Oh, that's blocked. And they'll keep possession. On 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen. There's 37 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
no room for them to make a mistake here.
You got to almost play perfect from here on out.
Takes it inside.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time. "13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always valued by their teams.
stretch of the regular season, how about some of the improvement we've been seeing from some of these players?
Kev, it seems inevitably every year there's a few players who make a huge leap in their games. And I love it when it's a complete surprise. Because when there's a player who's been under the radar and emerges as a potential star, how exciting is that?
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mott, and it's Blakeney in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Micic, an absolute bomb from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Baldwin, defended by Bryant. And there's the drive. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got his second bucket of the night.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Pass to Blakeney, takes a 3, and he's good on the 3 ball.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Baldwin looking for the opening. They set the screen. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Good way to start this game. If you want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Tipped away. Unhindered, going all the way. Micic can't hit.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
From outside the arc, it's rebounded by Bryant. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. There's the triple. No good on the shot.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Horton Tucker with it, currently averaging almost 6 points a game.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Bryant outside. To the middle. Here's Oturu.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated in stride.
Here's Baldwin, defended by Bryant. Baldwin can't get it to go.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Here's Micic. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Craig, a high riser, no doubt about it. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Launches it. Oturu, the pass to Micic. To the inside. Powered down after the assist, let him into the lane.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
1:19 left here in the opening quarter.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
We've got 1:18 left in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin, defended by Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls it up. Rebounded by Blakeney.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Puts up a deep 3. Can't hit that one. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. 46 seconds left to play here in the first. Count that bucket. Baldwin's got 10.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Here's Micic. A three-pointer is right on target. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Here's Baldwin. 10 points for him. There's a good screen. To the paint. Here's Hall. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Pass to Oturu. Plays it up and banks it in. Oturu's got his third bucket of the night.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Baldwin. The 18-footer is right on the mark.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
And so, both teams trading buckets. And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast. As the second quarter getting going right now. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
We've got Baldwin, Taylon Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in a 2-guard. They've got Bryant, and it's Motley in at the power forward position.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
He takes it in, goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Micic. 8 points for him. And the basket by Blakeney.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Baldwin, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. From the arc. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Here's Hall. Bryant defending. Hall, no good. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Inside, Motley. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
Here's Baldwin, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low-post presence.
Here's Micic. Bryant in the corner. He nails it, and we're tied up. And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this. Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. There's the pick. Baldwin the pass to Hall. Connects from 3-point range. Hall's got 4 this quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take. Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 21. And just a fantastic run of games for him. A look at the Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
And what a stretch it's been for him. I mean, it goes beyond the scoring, which he has had no problem doing. He's been all over the small things that take a shooting guard from good to great.
Pass to Blakeney. Off target with his three.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Oh, that's good.
Well, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
1:06 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Blakeney. Bangs home the trifecta. Blakeney's got 9.
Boy, he's putting pressure on the defense. That's 2 from downtown this period.
Here's Baldwin. Bryant defending. Boom, he jams it straight down.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge. Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Here's Baldwin. Bryant defending. It's rebounded by Motley.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Lets it go with a 3. Offensive rebound. And Talen Horton-Tucker is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds.
Well, one guy's thinking zig, the other zag, and it's nothing good resulting.
Gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter.
So that's his second foul. Not a big deal yet, but you certainly don't want to pick up that third.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the first half.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. They set the pick, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Baldwin, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Baldwin's got 27 points.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
You take a look at the home team, they've come up a little short of expectations. The talent is unquestioned, but their focus has been wavering. The consistency just hasn't.
And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the home team.
They're doing
And
we're halfway through the game. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3 ball well. We've got Talen Horton-Tucker. Aldrin out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. And this will be his second and third shots at the line here. Let's take a look at the teams that have done a great job of converting turnovers into points since the All-Star break.
Their defense has taken on a new life since the break. I mean, they're getting into teams, forcing turnovers, and they look like a different group.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Thing has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? And the basket by Blakeney. Blakeney's got 12 points in the game.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Poke loose. It's stolen by Bryant. Pass to Blakeney. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. He's got 15.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
In the mid-range, rarely the hallmark of efficiency in today's NBA, but it is on point tonight.
And Talen Horton-Tucker is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Blakeney. A three-pointer off the mark.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Here's Hall. 11 points in the game. With the drive, and he banks in the layup. Hall's got 4 points in the quarter.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Micic, the pass to Motley. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Baldwin's got 32 points.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
Here's Micic. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Hall passes to Baldwin. It's good from long range. Baldwin's got 35.
And another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Here's Micic. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
For 3. Out to the wing. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Sinks the triple. Micic has got 17.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
Here's Baldwin. And he makes that one.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy. Right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. And Bryant gets it to go.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Shoots it up. Connects. The jumper drops. Baldwin's got 39.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
They set the pick. Here's Motley. Pass to Micic. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Oturu. Outside Bryant. There's the steal. And here we go. Here's Hall. Finishes the break with a slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. And the layup's good off the glass. Baldwin's got 41.
He has done the heavy lifting for them offensively, now looking to close this thing out.
Here's Micic. And he makes good on the layup.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Here's Baldwin. Drains it from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 17 points here in the second half.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
And here at the end of the third quarter, and 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. We've got Mott, and it's Oturu in at the 5. Really left alone that time.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Doing extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. There's the 3. It's deflected. One-on-one here. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
Here's Baldwin. He got it again. Sensational. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Here's Micic looking to end the run. Hits the three-point bomb. Micic has got 24.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Here's Baldwin, defended by Bryant. Fires the 3. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's the screen. Here's Micic. Traps in the tray. Micic has got 17 now, just in the second half.
This guy's been great, no doubt about it, but it hasn't been enough to get them where they want to be.
Here's Hall. Pass to Baldwin. Puts up a 3. Hits it from three-point range. Baldwin's got 54 points.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
And the shot will go down.
All stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Pick off in midair. Here's Colson. And he blows the dunk. What in the world happened? Buries the deep ball.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Going inside. Oh, the slam dunk.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
The long shot, no good. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor.
Yeah, easy call.
The first one falls. Good on both. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. And that one is good!
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Here's Baldwin, defended by Bryant. He gets it to go.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And play stops, whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Micic. Pass to Bryant. Here's Oturu. Here's Micic. 5 to shoot. To the left side wing. Oturu's shot is off. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. Here's Baldwin. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Driving in, and another one falls. Amazing.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. Now, Horton Tucker fires from way outside.
And what a moment it is for him and for this fan base, setting the scoring record for a game. He deserves to soak it all in.
So many great players have donned this jersey, but he's on top of them all. Here's Oturu.
Preseason is over, and this new season is underway.
Yeah, and you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's good. 2 points.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Counted from distance.
You don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
Inside. The 17-footer. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's the three. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
They set the pick, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
To the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
On the take. The three ball. Fires in the triple. He's got 9.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Right wing. There's the three. Drains the triple.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
From outside the arc. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
Yeah, he's setting himself up to be their go-to guy today.
Nice shot from the wing. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Fires the three, knocks down the triple.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Takes the three. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
For 3. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now, his first miss. Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Driving in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Stolen. Picked it. Here's Manecki, and he dunks it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Off target with the three. Gotten all 8 shots to go. They are red hot. Three-pointer. Can't get it to drop. Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. The three is up. Hits the three-pointer. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Going inside, it's good.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Wide open. Good. He hits the jumper. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Lets a three fly. Drills it from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Up 6. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball. Yeah, he just couldn't get out of his own way there. I like the aggressiveness, but that's his second foul.
And that one is stuffed right through.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
That shot wide open. He's got 6.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Out to the right wing. Sinks it from distance. He's got 24.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Shot clock at 5. Connects from downtown.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
To end the run. And he can't get that one to go. His 6th miss in 10 tries. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Launches a 3. Missed it. 4 for 7 so far in this one. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Right with the bucket.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Let's go with a 3. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Manecki with a rebound.
I can't figure out, guys, what's going on with him this quarter. I mean, he hasn't gotten 1 shot to drop.
Puts up a 3. Good! Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And 1:01 left to play in the first half. Nails it from three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
52 seconds left in the half. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Pass to right. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
You know, that's how you do it, guys. I mean, he passed his way out of the double team and into an easy basket.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
No good on the 3.
Rough quarter for him. They may have to start looking at somebody else to get the ball to.
Oh, got a piece of it. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game, delivering the blowout. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us?
Well, I think for the home team, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they've still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hopes for them and for their fans. Changing focus now to that first half. A brutal game so far for the home team.
Yeah.
And
the visitors with the ball. That'll be the second of 2 games on the road. Launches it. Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Now it's a 4-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard.
4-3. And there's a pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes back up. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. 16 points for him.
A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
There's the triple. That one no good. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. From behind the arc. Right with the board.
Well, in most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one. It's intercepted.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. The steal. And here's the fast break. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Banked it in off the glass.
Hey, you'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. First one falls. We've had the in-season tournament for a few years now, Grant. What's your opinion on it?
You know, B.A., I think it's working out pretty well. I mean, the NBA Cup, it's drawing increased fan interest, and the players are invested. So what's not to like about it?
To the middle. Knocks down the long J. Give him 8.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Drives to the hoop. And now let's glance at the league's most aggressive defensive teams from last year.
Boy, it was a long year, and you were reminded of it every time you played this team. I mean, they never gave up a lot of points. They made you work for everything. And the points you did get against them were really hard-earned.
Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Looking to get it going. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
What a slam. That dunk was just ridiculous.
You see the defense, Grant? They're all making business decisions up there.
Not when he's bringing that kind of force.
It's good on the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
Beyond the arc. Offensive board.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Here's the pick. The 3 is up. Manecki with a rebound. Manecki's got 5 rebounds in the game. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
Rare turnover for them tonight. They've protected the ball, and they're trying to protect this lead.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Pulls it. Manecki with a rebound. Manecki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Out left to the wing. To the paint. Inside. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels. That's his second made 3, first of this half.
From downtown, and again for 3.
And of course it falls for him. And that 3 pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most 3s in a game. A night we'll never forget.
Yeah, amazing indeed. 14 triples alongside Captain Clay Thompson, that is.
Over to the wing. 3-pointer. Good! Another from 3.
Unbelievable. gets the record with a beautiful three.
It's a new single-game high-water mark for triple. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Delivering the blowout. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And we return to the action as the single-game record for three-pointers is being rewritten.
Give this man his flowers. He is putting on a game for the ages.
And Clark, the Defensive Player of the Year award tends to go to shot blockers, insinuating that bigs really have a greater impact on that end of the floor.
Well, you know, the counting stats favor big guys. I mean, when you think about block shots and defensive rebounds, clearly big guys would tend to corral numbers in those areas. But still being on that back line means they're involved in a lot of plays, and they've got to do more than just block shots and rebounds. So to answer the question, generally, I'd say yes.
Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. Two from the line that time. And there's the screen. This one for three. They get the rebound. And he goes in for the dunk.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
He can't hit that time. Gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Hits the trifecta.
Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Fires it. Right with the board.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there. Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. No good again that time. Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Fires for three. Oh, he drains it. His 6th making 9 tries so far.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Fires the three. Wright with the board. Wright's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Lets it go from deep. That's no good. Shooting 6 for 8 now. Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. 1:16 left in the fourth. From 7 feet. The floater. Shot clock at 6. With the 10-footer, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. All right, so let's say we give you a carte blanche, Clark. Make you Adam Silver for a day. what's one game rule you change?
You know, I kind of like what the WNBA does in regards to the reset timeout, BA. Allow you to advance the ball without huddling up like a normal timeout. And I really think it helps the end of the game move a little better.
.43 seconds left in the fourth. Here he goes.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
There's a screen. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
From the arc. The shot misses.
We're all dressed up and ready to go. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bryant, and it's Motley in at the 4. Well, it's a festive night in the NBA and all across the world. New Year's Eve. Greg, do players enjoy taking the court tonight?
Yeah, most do. It comes with the territory of being a pro athlete. And I'll tell you guys what, these fans are pumped up. This is going to be a great atmosphere.
Lucic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Here's Micic down low. Oturu can't hit from in close. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Drills it from outside.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Blakeney. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 5.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Takes the 3. Micic can't hit.
Yeah, they're still looking for some cohesion offensively.
To the left wing. Inside, pocket 6.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
He hits both from the stripe. Gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Out to the right wing. Jokubaitis, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
After review, the ruling in favor stands.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Micic. Here's Oturu. He gets it in there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Six to shoot, to the middle, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Micic. The 3. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2. Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. from deep three-point territory. Rebounded by Blakeney. Gone 2 of 6 from the field. Launches from deep. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Jokic makes it off the glass. He has 6.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Lets the free fly. Kept alive. Lucic. Good on the three-point shot.
They've been excellent so far. Coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Okuru, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
He dialed that one up from long distance.
Yeah. They have gone full throttle. From the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
And we're getting back to the action in our New Year's Eve broadcast. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard and they are physical.
Blakeney misses. We've got Mountain. And it's Micic in at the 1 spot. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. To the inside, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Fires for 3, nailed from three-point land. Micic has got 7 points in the game.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
To the paint. Stolen. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Offline with his 3. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Inside, Okuru. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. They set the pick. Here's the 3. Here's Gabriel. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on them now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
There's a screen from deep. Bryant. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got 8 rebounds in this game.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, the NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you.
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. Here's Micic. He's got 7. Gets that one to drop. That's his 3rd field goal in 8 tries.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
From deep, Krill's the 3-pointer. He's got 11.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Yep, that one goes.
Well, things have changed for him this quarter. It's starting to go his way.
Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting, and they're able to recover. Gotten into trouble with the 3-ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. And here's the fast break. .58 seconds left in the first half of the game. Swiped away. Pass to Bryant. Here's Micic. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. They get the rebound. Jokubaitis. Here's Gabriel. From deep. Oturu with the rebound. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Motley. With his first shot attempt. Here's Oturu. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. .11 seconds left here in the second. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA. Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Up by 11. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
On paper, these teams are pretty even. So what will be the determining factor there, Ernie? I'm not sure, but they gotta avoid mental errors.
Shaq, you agree with Kenny?
Not on most things, but this case...
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the home team.
Watching them whoop those boys on the boards, that brought a tear to my eye. And I don't cry.
I can get you a tissue.
You got one? Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
You cry all the time.
Oh.
And that is it for halftime, folks.
From the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Here's Micic. And the lead is down inside single digits. Micic has got 15.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
They've got Bryant, and it's Oturu in at the pivot, manning the middle. For the game at 42%. Here's Motley. Sinks the three-pointer. Motley's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
And hard to pass on that good a look from three-point range, even if you've got a clear path to the basket.
Down low. Shoots the three. It's rebounded by Bryant.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight.
Pass to Motley. From deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. Motley's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime. Making their first three shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
Wasted no time on that one.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Pass to Gabriel. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Here's Micic. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Lucic. It's rebounded by Motley.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Motley's got 9 points now in just the second half. There's the screen to the middle. Here's Gabriel. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Micic. 15 points in the game. Bryant bats for 2. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. The layup missed. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Micic, the pass to Bryant. Baseline J on the way, and he jams it with authority.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
What a contest this is turning into. Almost like a dunk contest, Kevin.
You're right, Greg. They are really going at it, and it's bound to only get more intense from here on out.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Three-pointer. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Gabriel's got 8 here in the quarter.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Oturu.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
There's 47 seconds left in the third. To the wing right side. Jokubaitis misses the three. gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively. Micic, the pass to Oturu. Driving the lane, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
24 seconds left in the third. There's the pick, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Shooting 51% from the field. They'll take that. Here's Micic. He's got 15. Pass to Blakeney. Buries it from three-point range. Blakeney's got his second bucket of the night.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Up by 4. And we've got more action. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Mott, and it's Micic in at the points. Oturu, the pass to Blakeney. To the inside. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Lucic gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Into the lane. Here's Micic. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Pass to Gabriel. Shot clock at 5. From deep three-point land, the long distance 3 is buried.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
They set the screen. Launches a 3. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Blakeney misses.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
You too.
Here's Butler. Cream from outside.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
They set the pick.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just...
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more...
The ruling of the floor is confirmed.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break, and coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. Launches it. It's good.
And that kick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from it.
Off the glass.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Beyond the arc. It misses. Fires the three. No good.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. .41 seconds left to play in the final quarter. From deep, a three-pointer, good.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Shoots the three. Good. 23 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. Guys, your thoughts?
Licking their wounds. It hasn't come together for them tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
And so the road team
Point of the season, and some teams have really found their identity.
Yeah, that's right, B.A. We know who most of these squads are now, and their opponents do too. And as the year goes on, the better the scouting reports get.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Buries it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Baldwin. Takes a 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And we're about a minute into the first. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Baldwin with a rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Hall. On target from range.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
They set the pick. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Whoa, slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag.
Good. Baldwin's got 7.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he drops the first. Good on the second one. And he makes all 3. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. There's the drive, and he slams it in one-handed.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Drops in the 3. He's got 6.
What a great start. They've only missed 1 thus far.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. With the drive. No good with a layup.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
No one covering.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time. He didn't have his feet planted.
And there's 1:38 left to play in the first.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
They set the screen. Pass to Colson. Over to the left wing. Knocks it down from distance. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
.58 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own three.
Baldwin nails it from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 12 points in the game.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Using his post moves to get the 2 points. He's got 10.
Well, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
26 seconds left in the first quarter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Just out of control. Already 3 fouls for him. He'll likely have to take a seat.
So it's the home team now. They lead by 7.
Yeah, it was really just the failure to convert shots on a consistent basis. That's going to cost you games, believe me.
I thought most of the shots they took were low percentage looks. The key in the NBA is, can you get your best scorers into their best spots? They didn't do that.
There's a screen. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. 2 on the clock. And the layup is good.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening.
Grabs the miss. Got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Fires from deep. Pure from 3-point range. Baldwin's got 22 points.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. The 3. Right with the board. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Can they get it? And he lays it in. He's got 13.
Boy, despite his efficiency, they just can't get over the hump.
Here's Baldwin. 22 points for him. Jacks up a 3. Wright with the board. Wright's got 4 rebounds now. And they pick up 2. Wright's got his second basket of the night. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Hall. He's got 5. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Launches it. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Here's Baldwin. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 5th rebound in this one.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Takes a 3. He drops it from range. He's got 19.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
1:19 left in the first half.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And he drives in, jams it in off a great move.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. There's 25 seconds left in the first half. Top of the key. Doesn't go for him. Gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Here's Hall. The shot no good. Robbed. Here's Baldwin. Good on the jump shot. Baldwin's got 27 points.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. They lead by 18. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Hey, everybody.
I think it's funny watching these guys play defense. This is a circus, and they're getting clowned.
Giving up too many and now not a bad time. Thanks for tuning.
On the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the power forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. There's a screen. Down low. Here's Wright. And it's Colson with a rebound.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. 17 points in the game.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
He buries it from 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Baldwin's shot is good.
Another reason why they're up, just taking what the defense giving him here.
The 3 sinks the tray. 26 points for him.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
They set a pick. Here's the 3. That shot, no good. gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And right with the defensive effort. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Misses the jumper from the wing. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Colson. And he banks in the layup. Colson's got 7.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing. Boy, picking up where he left off, his second from distance this half, 5 overall.
Hounded by Wright. Pass to Hall. 1:49 left in the third. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Baldwin. A minute 42 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Lets it go from the wing, and the basket is good. Baldwin's got 9 points here in the second half.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
They set the pick. Driving inside, and he jams it home with authority.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. They set the screen. Launches a 3. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Beyond the arc. A rebound by Hall.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's the break. Connects from downtown. He's got 12.
You know, probably could have gone strong to the hoop, but with the D out of position on the break, I like his decision to take the 3.
16 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. And he comes up with a bucket. Baldwin's got 41.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
No good there with a step-back J. 1 second left. Unable to get that one. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. They lead by 18. And we'll be back right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. It's stolen, and they're on the run. There's a screen. From outside the arc. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. From the arc. And it's Hall missing. gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. From behind the arc, hits the trifecta. He's got 38.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Bombs away in the first half. He's followed up the effort with 3 more triples since.
The three-pointer off the mark.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Baldwin's shot is good.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Fires from deep. A rebound by Hall. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. The putback. No good on the shot. Shooting has been great this game. 58%. Puts up a 3. Horton Tucker grabs the miss. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Here's Hall. Just 5 to shoot. Cuts off the pass. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Fires the 3. Ooh, it misses. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Here's Colson. Pure from three-point range.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Here's Baldwin. 1:56 left to play in the fourth quarter. Into the lane, and that one is hammered home.
He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down.
There are usually 1 or 2 mid-season coaching changes in the NBA every year. Can those energize a team, Grant?
You know, B.A., we've seen it give teams a boost in the past, but only on occasion. Usually, it's a last-ditch effort in a doomed season or simply just turning the page.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
There's a screen. Pass to Horton Tucker. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Counted from distance. He's got 44.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Fires the 3. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And now they decide to foul intentionally. "32 seconds left in the final quarter. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And he makes the first. Both shots good from the strike. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Baldwin's shot is off. "16 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, and this is not what they needed. Now the clock is stopped, and their opponent is at the line.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. This one for three. The shot, no good. And the visitors call time here. Guys, what do you think?
Now, it's an opportunity for a teaching moment. I'm sure Coach will waste no time making his points.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
And again for three.
season so far, and it feels like the highlights just become more and more spectacular.
And that's because these guys are so competitive, trying to constantly one-up each other, and the fans are the beneficiaries.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Now he's just showing off. With range like that, incredible.
To the paint. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. There's a good screen. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
This one for three. That shot missing. He goes up again. Banked in off the glass.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Inside. And that one is hammered home.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill. And when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Pass to Gabriel. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Down low. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's the 2K leaderboard with last season's best free throw shooting teams.
Well, they were just automatic from the line a year ago. You did not want to foul these guys.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Puts up a deep three. Offensive rebound. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Manecki. It's blocked. 1:24 left to play in the first. Lucic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
It's his first trip to the line. Both shots good from the stripe.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Lays it up off the glass. 7 points in the game.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Here's Gabriel. A special move before the shot. Gabriel's got 6.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
To the middle. Beyond the arc. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Lucic. A second chance effort, and he dunks it down.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff. Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Up in time. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Up 9. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Well, it is tough to lose when you get that many more chances to score.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Knocks down the 3 ball. 5 points in the game.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Gone 0-2 from Peter in the second. Inside, Gabriel, and he slams it one-handed.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Kalinic. And he goes in for the dunk.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
That shot wide open.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you play?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Snatched away.
Not a problem. First turnover of the game, but overall, I like how they're taking care of the basketball.
Here's Monecki. It's good. This game is all even. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. To the inside, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. The 3 ball, and the 3 ball is good. 11 points in the game.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Kalinic buries the long-range jumper.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Monecki misses.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Lucic driving to the basket. Off with the layup. Gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. Jacks up a three. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
56 seconds left in the first half. To the paint. To halt the run. And that one is stuffed right through. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coaches.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It comes to some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And he set that dunk up brilliantly with the kickback pass.
Wow, I have no idea how he saw him there.
A three. He can't get that one to fall. Got it up. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that does it for the first half of play. Leading by 7. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
It's far enough into the season now where you can tell which guys are for real and which guys are pushing for that ROI.
And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the home team.
It's all...
And that's...
Launches it from deep. For the three. Jokibitis. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Three-pointer. And no good that time.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Pass to Manecki. Deliver the hammer!
What a finish!
And the serious dunk to finish it off.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. The putback, Kalinic. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Manecki. Puts it up. Had a hand on it. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. The tray. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Down low. Nice move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Lets it go from deep. The shot, no good. Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. So you can talk about the physical challenges, Tim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there is no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till the middle of my NBA career.
Oh, my goodness.
In the mid-90s. We were still flying commercial to that point, but there's no doubt travel is better for players. I think also some of the things they've added for guys, like massage therapists and acupuncturists, and even personal chefs, all of that makes it a little bit easier for today's NBA player.
Now, if we could do it for the broadcasters, that would really be a win.
Sign me up, Kevin. I'll be right there reclining fully right next to you.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Lucic cranes the three-pointer. 11 points in the game.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
To the middle. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. .46 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And he drives in. Nifty move. Rips it home after the terrific move.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. From downtown, good on the triple. He's got 20. To the paint. Here's Gabriel. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding...
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. They lead by 8. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. To the inside. From past the arc. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
He was red hot from the 3 in the first half, and he is showing no signs of slowing down.
Out left to the wing. Fires the 3. Hands it from downtown.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Fires from deep. Good on the triple.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those 3s together.
Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. On 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. From the arc. Lucic. A three-pointer is right on target.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Puts up the 3.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
They've led by as many as 11 points. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
There's the pick. And there's the dunk.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? For 3. Knocks down the 3.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
From outside, can't get it to go.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Let's lose a 3. And it misses. They swipe it.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Driving in.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you can see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around. That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Jacks up a three. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Puts up a deep three. Oh, he hits the deep three.
And that's in the gym range, Kev. He can pull up and knock it down from anywhere.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. They set the pick. Just 4 to shoot. 14 feet away. 1 on the clock. And it's blocked. And so the
A good idea of how these guys are feeling this deep into the year.
No, BA, it's hard to describe. There's such a physical drain on your body, and mentally, it might be even more difficult.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Bryant. Goes up on the wing. Baldwin's shot is good.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Pass to Blakeney. Lets it go from deep. And it's Colson with a rebound. Here's Baldwin, covered by Bryant. Hall. Here's Baldwin, second chance shot. Jump shot is good that time. Baldwin's got his second bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Blakeney. Fires hitting the triple.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Baldwin. From outside, off the mark. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Pass to Modley. Here's Micic. To the paint. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Here's Baldwin. Nails it from 3. Baldwin's got 9 points. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Micic. Here's Oturu. Off target at the rim. Pass to Hall. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Baldwin. Not enough on that one as it misses. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. We've got 1:55 left in the first. Blakeney's shot's good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Blakeney's gotten 2 of 4 to fall from deep. Here's Baldwin. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Blakeney. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's Motley. And he goes in for the dunk.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And that one misses. And the latest power rankings. We're still in December, but we are starting to see things take shape in the NBA. You take a look at the home team. They're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they've dropped to the 4th position in the rankings. They haven't been as dominant lately, but they could bounce back. We'll just have to wait and see.
Throw it down on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
And it's Hall missing. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Now here's Bryant. He's guarded closely. On target from range.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Blakeney. And there's the screen. Inside. Going all the way to the rack. Up ahead. And so he draws the foul. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Both good from the line that time.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Here's Micic. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the two-guard spot. And there's a pick. Pass to Blakeney. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. Blakeney's got 9.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
To the middle. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Hall.
Oh, wow! Oh, watch out below.
Big finish.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Pass to Blakeney. There's the triple. Sinks it from distance. Blakeney's got 6 in the quarter. Clark, for a while there, it looked like the center position might be going extinct. Not so fast, though.
Well, you've seen Embiid and Jokic win MVPs recently. It's a skills game for sure, but size always helps. He's hard to stop when given any room to operate at all.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, that's not been a typical possession for them in this first half. You know, for the most part, they've been pretty smart with the ball.
Gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. And that one is stuffed right through.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. Here's Hall. He has 7. Boom! He jams it straight down.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. And Micic gets it to go. Micic has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Baldwin. He nails it, and we're tied.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Micic. Lays it up and banks it in. Micic has got 8.
When you get looks from there, you're doing a lot right.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Bryant. Baldwin's shot is off. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Pass to Bryant. Clock at 6. To the paint. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
To the right side. There's 53 seconds left in the second quarter. And that one's good. He's got 10.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here's Micic. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Blakeney. Fires for 3. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
5, that's right. I did not stutter. 5 threes this half. The D can't contain this guy right now.
The 3 is up. Drops in the 3.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Motley. Pass to Oturu. 6 to shoot. Driving to the basket. Yep, that one goes. Micic has got 10 points in the game.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Right at the free throw line, and he nails the jumper.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Here's Oturu. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Leading by just 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
They're riding the wave of enthusiasm in this arena.
Yeah, getting that boost of adrenaline. They're giving this crowd a show. And since we have a chance,
Gus during halftime. Shooting the ball 70% in this game. And it's a Turu in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Baldwin. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And it's Colson in at power forward. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Here's Baldwin, covered by Bryant. Here's Baberovic. No good on the triple.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Blakeney. 18 points for him. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Oh my goodness!
Disrespectful. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Now, I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. He takes it in. Just 5 on the clock. Blakeney can't hit. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Baberovic. Blocked! And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Baldwin. 22 points for him. Clock at 6. 18 feet out. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Micic. Pass to Blakeney. Buries it from 3. Blakeney's got 21.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
Here's Baberovic. Here's Hall. He has 7. To the left wing. Inside. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. 17 points in the game.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Pass to Blakeney. To the inside. Here's Oturu. Second shot opportunity. That one falls. Oturu's got 4 points this quarter.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
And here they come. And here's Bryant outside. He can't get it to go. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's Hall, covered by Bryant. The 3 ball. With the tip, controls the rebound and the putback. He's got 19.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
Uses the glass on the layup.
Gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Pass to Baberovic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. On Friday, and then on Tuesday, he's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Well, it definitely was a disappointing part of his game this year. Not the numbers he was hoping for from the strike.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here's Micic. He's got 10. Lets the 3 fly. They get it back. Pass to Modley. The 3 is up. And he recovers it. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. They double him with Bryant. For the tie, here's Colson, and the pass goes out of bounds. They'll turn it over.
Look, the intentions were good. I like the unselfishness, but the execution, a lot to be desired.
And David Adelman wants a timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
30 seconds left in the third quarter. Bryant outside. Pass to Oturu. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got his third assist of the night.
He's a big reason why they're on top. I imagine they'll keep feeding him. I would.
Here's Hall. Knocks down the long J. Hall's got 10 points. 5 ticks left to play in the third. Here's Micic. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Leading by 1. And don't go. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And it's Motley in at the 4-man position. Baldwin's shot is good. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's a bit of a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
And Micic gets it to go.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Bryant. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Blakeney. On the wing, Bryant. Here's Blakeney, defended by Horton Tucker. 5 on the clock. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Baldwin's shot is good.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
They set the pick. Beyond the arc. And he nails it.
He's absolutely killing it from outside.
Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. And there's the drive. Got a hand on it. And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. The home team calls timeout. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach challenging the team to play faster. He emphasized the main focus is that first pass off a turnover or a rebound. Make it quicker to get the ball out and into transition. Let's see if those words actually work.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. The first one falls. It's both from the stripe. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Oh, no good on the layup.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And he drives in. Tipped! Here's Micic. Oh, he can't get the layup!
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
First one falls for him. Good on both. Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Here's the pick. Jacks up a 3! Let's loose for 3!
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
The second one drops, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
We've come to expect this from him in these situations. Extremely calm under pressure.
Knocked away. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Motley, defended by Horton Tucker. To tie it up. That misses.
Buckle up now, guys. This play could very well decide the game.
Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Baldwin! The 3 is off. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, it misses! Had a chance to tie it. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here. Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so.
Yeah, and especially when he caps it off with the steady one-hand jam.
From downtown. Cash from downtown.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
season, isn't it? The trade deadline is behind us, and we're going to start seeing guys around the league in new uniforms. The stage is set for us.
Yeah, and we saw some teams make some moves to get better as we come up on the All-Star break. It'll be interesting to see how those new additions mesh.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Launches a three. It's good from long range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Good on the three-point shot.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Low. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. We've played just over a minute here in the first. This one for three. No good that time. From outside the arc, that's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Puts up a deep three. Buries the long-range jumper.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Takes the three. Drills it from outside. He has 6.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Yeah, the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
Fires for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Trains it from beyond the arc.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Releases. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Lets the three fly. Hits it from three-point range.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
There's a screen. There's the three. And the three ball is good. Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. There's the drive. And he goes in for the dunk.
Wow, no problem going right at the bigger defender.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wright.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Nailed from three-point land. He's got 12.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
56 seconds left here in the first quarter. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Here's the screen. Fires the three. Buries it from three-point range.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
27 seconds left in the first. The offensive rebound. And finally they hit one. Wright's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
For three, traps in the tray.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Leading by 7. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
And the lights out in this one, 77%. Took the opportunity when he saw it. 13 points in the game.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
From deep. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change, but your style has to be fitted to your personnel.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range? He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here he goes, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Connects from three-point range.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
Here's the screen. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 22.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Kevin?
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments. Well, he started out strong, and he's only getting stronger. Could be a huge night for him.
The wing jumper off target. Gone 8 of 9 in the second quarter. Very nearly perfect from the field. Drives to the hoop.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Three-pointer. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Listen, it's a team sport, but without him, this deficit would be a lot bigger.
They set the pick to the middle. Puts the move on. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
And he misses his first shot.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
No good that time. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Yep, it counts.
Well, after struggling in the first period, he's turned it around. You can see the confidence growing.
The three doesn't go that time. Misses from close range.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
27 seconds left to play here in the half. And it's off from three-point range. Shoots from the baseline. Kalinic cranes the three-pointer. He's got 9.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops. And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
Off the inbound pass. Oh, good on that one. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Leading by 17. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Come one, come all. What do you guys think? Looks like an action-packed group of games here.
Well, it's a very competitive league right now, Ernie. No more.
And now, how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the home team.
The three, count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts, a scorching 88%.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Lets it go with the three. Sinks the three-pointer. He has 29.
Where they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Pass to Wright. Wright sets a screen to the inside. Just 5 on the clock. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's the screen from deep three-point land, and Wright pulls it down. At 52% from the field. They're clicking. Latrey knocks down the 3-ball.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. To the right side. Kalinich. And he dunks it down.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Frank, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
It's tipped.
Not a great start to this second half. Just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul.
And he was hot from 3 to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
Shot from the top of the key. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Jacks up a 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 25.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
For the 3. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And now the 2K leaderboard, a list of the teams that have rebounded the ball tremendously over the last 10 games.
What a show of strength in terms of rebounding. I mean, they've really controlled the glass here of late, playing with some extreme physicality.
Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes are gone. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
The 3-ball hangs home the trifecta. Wright's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
1:03 left here in the third quarter. With the putback. It's good on the putback. He's got 5.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
From outside, off the mark.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Low. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Three-pointer. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 26.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And he nails the jumper.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Shoots, gets a very good look and converts.
Well, this is what you're trying to do, put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Takes a 3. Rebounded by Monecki.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
He gets that one. Being one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Puts up a 3. Sinks the triple.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
And we've seen teams make surprising playoff runs only to falter the next year. Team trajectories not always a straight line, clearly.
No, absolutely, Kevin. I would think in most cases it's not a straight line. Because, look, the other teams are all trying to win, too. That's what makes things different. So you might be slightly off the next year and someone else makes a big jump, and then it looks like your decline is a lot bigger than it is. Every year is a new year.
What an exhibition he's putting on today. This is about as hot as you can get.
Count that one. He's got 34.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Takes it inside. That one goes in.
No, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
And he jams it with authority.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
Shoots the 3, and Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 6 rebounds in the game. Wright sets a screen. Down low. And Wright throws it down hard.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Driving inside. And that one drops.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Oh, he's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Doesn't go, only his 3rd miss in 9 tries. Over to the wing, launches it, drills it from outside.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
From past the arc, nailed from three-point land.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul. Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Good on the three-point shot.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Shoots it. Yet another bucket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Drains the three-pointer. 46 seconds left in the fourth. Here's the three. No basket there. Missed number 4 of his 14 field goal attempts. An even 3-on-3 break. Lets it fly. Unable to get that one. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Beyond the arc. The putback. Got it.
Oh, big time putback.
K-Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Wainwright. As we hit the home stretch of the regular season, Grant, what's the focus for teams outside of the playoff picture?
You know, B.A., I think it's about staying competitive and building a foundation for next season. As a team, you need to use the time you have to consistently improve.
The home team calls timeout. And at the midpoint of the season, a great time to check out the power rankings. Gives you a good idea of how teams stack up. You take a look at the home team. They're making moves up the standings, claiming that fourth spot.
When I look at this visiting team, they're definitely one of the league's pleasant surprises. Top 5 in the rankings, they found lightning in a bottle, and they're pouring it on.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Takes the three, gets the three ball to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Out to the wing. Here's Blakeney. No good from outside.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Down low. There's the steal. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. To the paint. Here's Oturu. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
There's the three. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Micic. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
And the three-pointer goes. 9 points in the game.
Talk about a fast start. 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
Pass to Blakeney. The three. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission. Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
And here's Bryant outside after missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Hits a three-pointer.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Micic. Oh, plenty of contact. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Here's Blakeney. Yet to see a basket. Motley. And he dunks it down.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. There's a screen. Let's go with a three. Ooh, he's locked in. Dreams his fifth shot in as many attempts.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Here's Micic. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Gabriel's got his second basket.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
And he jams it home with authority.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
And it's Micic in at the point guard position.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Inside. Here's Gabriel. The layup off target.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Oh, got that one up quick.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Shooting about 60% for the game. And Micic gets it to go. Micic has got 10 points.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
They set a pick. Three-pointer. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And here's Bryant outside, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3. Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little 3 happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it.
Here's Micic. Missed it. 5 for 7 from the field. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Out to the right wing. Drains the triple. Give him 23.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
From deep. That's off. 5 for 8 from the floor. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. To the middle. Here's Oturu. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Pass to Modley. To the inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. He gets it in there.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's the pick. Pass to Bryant. Ooh, it's stolen away. Jokic. And he buries his first look.
And I absolutely love the attack mentality, even with the bigger defender on him.
Well, those types of moves show creativity and determination.
Here's Micic. 10 points for him. Bryant outside. 6 on the shot clock. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Pass to Gabriel. For 3. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
And here's Bryant. And the layup is good off the glass. Bryant's got 10 points.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
From deep three-point range. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Here's Micic. 4-3. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 13.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And that concludes the first half. Up by 15. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
This is a finely tuned offense. They're pushing the action while staying disciplined.
Yeah, their scores are in the right places.
Taking a peek now at
the visitors with the ball. They led by as many as 18. And it's a Turu in at the 5. Jokic. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And it's Micic in at the point. Jokubaitis played it in with a nice touch off the window. Here's Micic. 13 points in the game. Count it.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And it's a Turu in at the 5, down low.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's Micic. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Well, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. And it's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. The visitors with the ball. 17-point game. 5 to shoot. Plenty of room to knock down that one. He's got 5.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
Can't get that one to go. Now he's 8 for 13. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Fires the 3. Knocks down the triple.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now, and the shot's good.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
To the paint. Here's Gabriel, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Offensive rebound to the left side wing. Motley. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Here's Motley. To the middle. Here's Oturu. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Down low. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Inside. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. And Motley gets it to go.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
.43 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Gabriel. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Gabriel's got 8 here in this quarter. Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Micic. Knocks it down from distance.
He's taking what he can get here as a 3 in each half.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Yeah, they got a little loose with the ball right there, but in general, they've avoided the big mistakes, and they're running away with this.
Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. To the middle. Oturu passes to Bryant. There's the screen. Down low. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Motley with 4 on the clock. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Shooting the ball with purpose. They're 68% from the field. Pass to Blakeney from downtown. He buries it from 3. And when we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
Clock at 6. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 7 tonight. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
To the inside. Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to Blakeney. And that one is stuffed right through.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Goes up from the top of the key. Good work there as it goes. He's got 38.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Well, officials have never been under greater scrutiny, so development is key, Grant. And I read now they have a training app refs can use on their phones.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen the players leveraging electronics to train smarter, and it's great to see the officials making use of technology as well.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. No good with the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Beyond the arc. He drops it from range.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Here's Micic. Puts up the tray. Oh, the shot is off. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. They set the pick. And it's in there.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Blakeney. They need this. No good.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Into the lane. Yep, that one's good.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
There is no doubt about it. They've done a great job minimizing all of the external factors.
The triple drops.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Takes a three. Oh, it doesn't go. He's got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Jams it home.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. There's a screen. Well, Legs, being a GM in the NBA is a tough gig. What's the most important part of the job, in your opinion?
You know, BA, evaluating talent is still the main responsibility of the job. That includes drafting, free agency, even selecting a coach. But then it's about building relationships, establishing communication, and culture.
Ooh, it sounds like a lot of qualifications that you have.
Well, I'm pretty comfortable right here, if that's okay.
2 on the clock from deep three-point land. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Book it! It goes!
You gotta give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Yes, sir, with the 3. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're gonna back off.
And there's a pick. The home team calls timeout. All right, guys, what do you think?
The only choice here is to foul. Can't allow the offense to stall and run out the clock.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. He launches, knocks down the trifecta. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Tipped away.